So, hello and welcome. So, what are we up to now in this final episode of our Mongol run? And it's the final, I say that for two reasons. One, because we're so close to our kind of stretch goal, which was to form Outremer, which is obviously the kind of the giant kind of Crusader Empire kingdom you can form in this area. Having migrated down from being, starting all the way up here, becoming Nestorian and Mongol, becoming a true Prester John and liberating the Holy Land. So it's final because I think we can do it this stream. It is also final because, frankly, I think we need the extra pressure to try and do it this stream. It's time. We're about 8 episodes into this one now, and we're so close to our goal. And actually, don't forget, we're playing on the older patch, and I'd quite like to do some and start a new run on the new patch. So this is an all or nothing episode. We either form it today or we don't form it at all. Let's quickly recap on our current situation. We are a king. We are a beautiful genius pilgrim. We are also a wrathful, ambitious and fickle man. And really, to form Outremer, there are two things we need to do. One is we are going to have to flip Catholic at some point. So we are going to need to flip Catholic. But also, we still need to get, I think, and we can't really see this at the moment, which is annoying, because you have to be Catholic before it shows up as an option. But I believe we need the Kingdom of Yemen in its entirety. I believe we need that little bit there as well, because I think that might actually count. We might not. We might need Muhammad. We need the whole of Arabia. We need the whole of Jerusalem. We need the whole of Syria. We need the whole of Jazeera. And we need the whole of Mesopotamia. And we're not far off. We're not far off. We're getting there. We're getting there. Good morning, Marcier1. Good to see you. So we need to do some kind of rapid conquests. The other thing to note, for those of you who've forgotten, is I feel like we should at least try and make sure that we finish this one way or another with our heir on the throne. Because I don't know if those of you who remember from the last time we did this, but we have a really interesting heir. Because we have the beautiful genius dwarf that is Prince Tyrion, who is a fickle, deceitful, ambitious, and rowdy man. Now, you know, we kind of have to finish with him on the throne, don't we? One way or the other, we have to finish with Prince Tyrion in charge of our kingdom. But we are in a good position. We do have 15k troops. We will get crusaded against. It's just been inevitably happening. It just happens. It's the way it will be. No, you're all right, Thadrin. We've literally just started. So the goal really is, let's get these wars waged against these people. Because actually, in terms of faith conversion, we've got good Nestorian. And as I say, we are going to have to do the little double flip of religions, but we'll work around that. Now, we are quite stressed, so before we do anything else, let's just double check we're happy on our path, which we are. We want admin, and we want these things, because stopping rebellions is going to be critical to us doing this and pulling this off this week. We really need to not have kind of rebellions, because that's what will slow us down more than external things. We also have a ton of money because we have literally just taken over, but people are loyal. And what we should actually do before we do anything else is let's get some of this stress down. So let's host a feast. Now, if I remember rightly, we had also made sure that we got our men-at-arms up to pretty much where we want them to be. Yeah, so if you look, we've got a nice set of men-at-arms as well. So we're relatively well set up. We just need to start mopping up a lot of this as quickly as possible, because truces are going to be our big battle. We need to not get stuck with truces. It will also be useful if someone in chat at some point could again just double check what the requirements are for forming Outremer, because as I say, we can't see them. And I don't want to flip Catholic to see them until we really have to. Because if we do it too early, we're going to get so many problems. Because what we're kind of going to want to do is flip Catholic, convert the kingdom, and then either flip back or immediately die and get our son on the throne. So we're back to Nestorian again. So we need the duchies of Jerusalem, Syria, Arabia, Yemen, Mesopotamia, Jazeera, along with Sinai and Kermanshah. Did we work out where Kermanshah is? It's down here, isn't it? it one of these? Or is it over here? I remember we did find it. That's Delta. Is there a Duchy map mode? Don't think there is. Ah, Edge of Persia. Right, so it's going to be over here somewhere. Kermanshah, that's the one there. So we need that territory as well. So we need to kind of basically sweep up this territory here. Which makes me wonder if we can do a kingdom war for Mesopotamia. It probably is worthwhile. But I don't know if we can. We can. It would be the only one we do. But I suspect it's worthwhile. Because the rest we can nibble. We can nibble against the rest. Good morning, Kilmatronics. So we need to start getting our wars on. We've got good bank. I think we can be reasonably confident that one of our vassals will sweep up that little province there. And hopefully one of our vassals will go to war for that as well. So if we're going to kingdom war for Mesopotamia, we could do with him not having all of those allies. So it is worth seeing if we can murder him first. Now, we've got very little chance of murdering him, so we might just have to go for that. But if we're going to do that, let's get a war against... Because truces are going to be our problem. So we've already got a truce with him, which expires in 1091. We don't have a truce with him. Can we get all of his territory in one war? Yes. What we're looking for is people we'd have to go to war with multiple times, because we want to get that truce timer ticking. So we could go for that. But I think we probably go for the Tanakh Emirate. Get that out of the way. Because the other issue we've got is we're going to have to... Things are going to cost us faith, which is a problem. And in fact, we might want to bank some faith. What we could do, and probably should do, is find somewhere we can build churches. We should get at least one church building. Can we build any churches? Where do we have spare slots? Right, we have a spare slot in Jerusalem. Let's get a temple building there. We're well under our domain limit, which is nice. We've got a spare slot in Antioch as well. I don't think we're realistically going to need any more troops, so I'm relatively happy just slapping some temples down. Why do I want churches? So, if you think about it, we're going to need to do holy wars for a bunch of this territory. We can do regular claim wars, but it's going to be quicker and easier if we can spam out holy wars. Holy wars cost piety to kick off. Piety is relatively hard to earn, short of going on a pilgrimage, taking part in crusades, things like that. There are less opportunities to earn piety than there are to earn prestige, particularly if you are not of a religion that allows you to sacrifice for piety. You know, if you're playing as a Sartre ruler, you're laughing, because you can just sacrifice people all over the place and you're going to get piety. We're not, we're Nestorian, so we can't do that. So actually what you need to do, and one thing that you can think about doing, is whenever you build a temple holding, you get a lump sum of 500 piety for doing so. So being able to know that what we've now done, because we had the money in the bank and we could afford to do it, is in 5 years' time, we're going to get a mass lump sum of 1,000 piety because of those churches. So what I'm just essentially doing is ensuring that we're not going to hit... I'm future banking piety for us, so that we've got piety available in the future to fight the wars that we want to fight. Does that make sense? It's a thing to think about if you're going to have to do a lot of holy wars and you've got good money. And it's back to what I always say, making money is the most important thing you can do in this game, because everything comes from your ability to make money. You know, there are ways to get piety and prestige if you have money. There are not really easy ways to get money if you have piety. Short of like asking the Pope for gold every now and again. And it's like, well, yeah, but you can only do that every 5 years or so. So strong economy leads to good things, is a way of thinking it. So yeah, so we have just banked 1,000 piety for 5 years' time. I'm actually tempted to slap down another church, as we don't really have a rebel problem. And we are going to lose money when we fight wars, but we're still, another church would give us still another 500 bank. Let's hold off actually, and let's just wait until we conquer somewhere else. So I don't think there's anywhere else we could build one within our existing holdings as well anyway. Good morning, Zidan. You'll be pleased to know that I actually managed to do the introductions and summary in the right order today, so it should make it easier for your editing on channel management later. A reminder to everyone in chat as well that I believe, and he'll tell me if I'm wrong, I believe Zidan is currently taking on new clients, so if you are looking for stream management in any way, he is your man. He is absolutely your man. Just ping him a DM on Twitter or Twitch and you're away. Right, let's get some conquering going on. So I think we will do the Duchy War here. In fact, if we're doing the Duchy War here, let's plan ahead a bit. We are going to get low on piety and war ability. So do we have non-religious reasons to go to war with this Emir? Yes, we've got the de jure excuse. Although, I mean, de jure's not great. I think we have... Did we create the Khanate? Have we created the Khanate of Jazeera? Yeah, we do. So we should actually have de jure reasons to go for a lot of this stuff, which is useful. It's only that one we can go for. But I think that was the only one we needed, wasn't it? Because we don't need Kurdistan. We need the Kingdom of Jazeera. We need to control that entirely, and we only need one province from them for that. So I think we're fine. We do need Mesopotamia. Which is that which we'll go for. I think we're actually pretty close to this. Interesting, it says we don't need Tanakh, so we could arguably not go for Tanakh. Maybe we just start munching up here while we can. In fact, let's do that. Let's go straight for Mesopotamia, because we've got the cash in the bank to do it. We've already done our kingdom war, so we are going to have to take swipes at him. So let's indeed get that war going now. So I think Tanakh is a kingdom in its own right. I think... Oh no, it is part of Arabia, you're right, so we will need that. In which case, this should be the quicker war. So let's get that going first. Let's get that going first. So let's go for that. Get the Holy War. Get the Holy War music, which is the best music in game. I love how quickly we transitioned from holy war music to party music there. Right, we're not going to need to raise all of these guys, so that is more than enough troops. And it keeps us just about in profit. Especially as we're dealing with desert terrain. Right, so you two are our battle force. Actually, who's got the siege train? Who has got the siege train? So one of you will have it. You've got the siege train. Right, you get there and siege down their capital. You gents get over there. And you gents get over there. And you with the siege train. Have we got a siege general? Because if so, we do. Nice, you're off to do that. You're going to engage first. You're a siege holy warrior. Ooh, nice. We'll take the party boost. Stewardship, so councillor opinion is a good one. We want honour to serve. We then may start going down the route of taking... We can negotiate... yeah, okay, you can have a guardian. You can have him. So we may then go down subterfuge, I think. My vile acquaintance Duke Majid sneers as I stumble outside to relieve myself. The anger that is already boiling in my veins gains devastating momentum as he walks towards me. Look who it is, the loathsome coxcomb Ogodai. I bet you. Just as I sink my blade into Majid's infuriating face, I hear a soft gasp from behind me. Well, this turned into a murder party. So we can either have Count Ysir learn our secret, or we can just kill both of them. I think we just kill both of them. Oh dear, how sad. No witnesses. Yeah, don't forget to use your murder spiders and similar if you have them. Enjoy your emotes. The excellent work of Lavi2K. Or 4K if you follow her on Twitter. Sort of murderous reveler rather than an eager reveler. Right, this dude is going to escape and that's going to really annoy me. Looks like he's going to go and try and hide on that island. No, he's going to loop round the long way. Just to be really annoying. Yeah, absolutely. Have Sarkad. Free money. We have lost a councillor. We have lost our chancellor. He is a powerful vassal and wants it. And is actually quite good. He is a powerful vassal. He is a powerful vassal. Which of you has the most troops? You do, sir. Congratulations on your promotion. We'll send these guys down. I'm not too fussed if we take a tiny bit of attrition doing this. They're just doing the annoying thing of just marching around, but I think we are going to catch them. Thank God. Yeah, we caught him. Yeah, always be wary, I find, of playing it late. You start making decisions that you shouldn't make. And then when you look at them in the sober light of day, you're like, yeah, that was a really bad decision. You basically just get sloppy. Right, I think it's safe to say this war is under control. Wherever I go, Agnes Probatus, a noblewoman from Chios, is sure to follow. I know what she's after. I am definitely not giving her what she's after. My scaly, scarred, flagellant friend. How sweet, but no. Definitely no. Sweet, there goes the capital. As I say, this should hopefully be a relatively short war. We might even want to think about doing multi-wars, although it's a bit dangerous. He's sieging that down, but we don't really care. Yeah, why not? Keep ambitious. You're right, that's our spare heir, so we kind of do want him to be decent. Now what we do need to work out is what this counts as part of. So I think we're alright, because I think it is technically part of Muhammadid. Right, that war's over, so let's get that done. And we now control that. Are they already Nestorian? They're not, so they are going to need converting. Now I wonder whether we should hold on to this for now. I suspect we should hold on to that for now. These guys are going to be really annoying, but we've got them in prison. Some of them in prison. If you convert, we will release you. So he's converted. We'll ask him. I mean, we might as well ask all of them. It's going to be a hell of a lot less trouble for us if they do convert. So let's give them a chance to convert. I'm just going to take the money on these. Well, that makes things easier. So he's Nestorian. He's Nestorian now. And he's Nestorian. Well, that should actually sort us out down there, really. So I'm hoping that one of our vassals goes after that territory, but we might as well just jump on it. Actually, we should probably just jump on that and clean it up. Someone has got claims on it. How powerful is this Count Aram dude? He doesn't like us. Not very powerful. Just because I'd rather do that than use the holy stuff. But we could actually, no, we could just do that. Right, he has like no troops. This is where I really, really miss not being on the patch. So we can't just do raise men at arms, which would be really useful. Would be really useful right now. That's more than enough. Go kill those guys. Yeah, he's got a good general, so we're fine. Okay, well we kind of went in a bit too early on that, but you should still win it. Oh, we're going to lose that, aren't we? Oh man, that's so annoying. Right, I'm not even going to bother. Let's get the Holy Order to do it. classic Middle Eastern war problem. Never committing enough forces. When in doubt, send in the Knights of God. There's nothing wrong with the de jure claim, which is essentially what we're going for now. It's more that if I could have taken it and given it to someone who was already a Nestorian, that would be slightly better. But it's fine that we can't. He's actually young enough, I think. He's only 7. So what we can actually do is get someone to educate him. Might even educate him ourselves. Right, as we're here, we might as well push on for administrator and then we'll flip. Because he should come back and attack, because he should do a desperation attack, basically. Let's disband you lot, because we don't really need you lot. Yeah, so look, they're doing a desperation attack. I mean, I think once we get hold of it, we'll be all right. We get hold of it. We educate him so that he goes Nestorian. Excuse me. And then he'll marry and have kids, and we'll be fine, and the world will be all right. Like, he's not going to accept conversion. Will he accept being guardianed by me? Yeah, and we can faith convert him at the same time. So that's fine. Yeah, we'll try not to murder anyone at your feast. Yeah, sure, have the small child. Right, we need to start some wars up here now. Let's not get critical stress. Yeah, I mean, if we can just murder one person, then that's probably better. We should also go on a hunt, I think. Let's go on a hunt. We don't want to get fat. Right. Next steps. We need to start conquering stuff up here. I don't think we need this bit of territory, because I think it does technically count as a different kingdom. If you look at the kingdom titles, I think that's fine. The thing is, with the more recent patches, there's interesting and easy ways to stress your rulers, if you need to. Because you just go with their traits. Yeah, so we have one remaining bit of Jazeera, I think, which is this. I think that's the only bit of Jazeera we need. If you look at the borders on Jazeera, it's round like that. Oh no, we need that bit as well, don't we? Those two bits there are technically part of Jazeera, as is Kurdistan itself. So there's 3 provinces we need. Jazeera, Jazeera, Jazeera. So we need that bit. So how's he looking in force terms? He's easily beatable at the moment and we don't have a truce with him. If we go for that duchy, that covers everything. That's everything we need. Get some control increase. We can do some faith conversion. We're not actually trying to kill anyone at the moment, so you should be on disrupt schemes. Right, we're not going to hire the Holy Order unless we really have to. Because we are not overly blessed with prestige until our churches finish. We shouldn't really need to, so let's just move our rally point somewhere more reasonable. We'll raise the full force this time. My son Tyrion went on ahead of the group chasing a hart. I follow closely behind and I find him standing above a commoner, tagging an arrow out of the pool in his chest. As soon as he sees me, he hides the arrow behind his back. It was the Hart Father, I swear. Soon enough, the rest of the party will catch up and demand an explanation. Right, I don't think we're going to murder our son. I think we go with he fought valiantly to save her. Yay, everyone believes us. We must return home invigorated. No, I don't think I created both of those. I think someone else created one of the other Holy Orders. I think we created Knights of the Chalice. So they have got... Yeah, because they're the ones who are entire. That's the one we definitely created. The Order of Saint Adai are up there. I think we created one, and then do you remember that Syria was an independent kingdom under our dynasty for a while? I think whoever was in charge of Syria created the other one. So I think one of our relatives created it. Right, we have troops. Who has got the siege train? You have got the siege train. You go start sieging stuff down. You two group up and let's go smack the crap out of those enemy forces with our decent general. Don't be running away. It's a nice bit of war score. Let's split them in half. 5,000 on there. And you'd be in supply there, so let's keep them in supply. They're our mobile reserve. Maybe that was it. Maybe we created it, lost control of the territory, and we were able to create another one, because you can only ever create one. That's actually a handy thing to do if you want to get multiple Holy Orders, is create one somewhere, release the territory, create another one in your territory, and then take the original territory back. And yay, suddenly you control multiple Holy Orders. It's very useful. You are always there for me, and I hope you know that I'm grateful. My son Buka Katagai approaches me in a rare moment of contemplation. He's a decent kid. I mean, we've actually done well for kids. They're not... We'll grow close to forming a friendship. Yeah, that's the thing, is you just end your patron for multiple Holy Orders. Which means you get to hire them at an obscene discount. So we can have a populist uprising, but that's fine. They're not going to have a lot of They're not... Yeah, we'll deal with them. That's not a problem. The thing is, we've got so much cash in the bank. We are now an administrator, which gives us diplomacy, stewardship, vassal opinion. Very nice. Now, one thing we could do is go strategy focus. We haven't taken diplomacy yet, and we do need to want to just groom to rule, so maybe we should just quickly dive to that first. Let's go majesty first. So that we can trait boost our kid. Right, that siege is going fine. So let's get another siege going. Did he send his army anywhere, or are they still wandering in the wilderness? Oh, wow! Nice. Build a family legend, creator of a golden age. Your management and building capacity has been able to leave a deep mark in the history of the world. There is no doubt that you are qualified to build a family legend. House Samarid gains Legend of Creator of Golden Age. Monthly income plus 3%. Building cost minus 5%. Construction cost minus 5%. And development grade plus 5%. And we get 500 renown. Yes, please. I'll have that. That's because our stewardship is 25 or above. Damn. I forgot how good we are. We have a lot of stats. That, by the way, is a lovely one. Holy Site of Antioch gives you +3 martial skill. Like, if you're Catholic and you just want to hold stuff, get Antioch. Antioch is lovely. Very nice. I think you get 1 free holy hand grenade per holy site held. Right, he's murking up over there. Maybe we go smack him again. Nice of him to leave some troops there for us to beat up. Oh no, someone is plotting to kill Timber Plant. Whatever, have fun. Now, it may be a silly thing to do, but we could go murder those guys in the mountains. Do we have a mountain general? A mountain general would be useful in that situation. Yeah, let's go murder them. You should do a mod that if you control a holy site, you get access to kind of a holy hand grenade, holy hand grenadiers. There we go, war's won. So I think that gives us the entire kingdom there. Does mean we've got a bunch of titles to give away. Now we're doing quite well for renown, so I'm very tempted to make sure that we've sorted out our succession here. So we could disinherit him. And then grant him so is that the capital province? Which is yeah, so that's a decent province. That's a decent province. And they're both part of Kurdistan. So I think we give our son and cousin, best not to ask too closely about why that's the case, Kurdistan and Erbil. Now, we're not going to grant him the duchy, because he'll either create it, and theoretically he could create it. We should ward him again. We're not warding him. Yeah, we're still counted as ward, that's fine. Is it possible to do an Arthurian CK3 campaign? It is an interesting and good question. There is a Pendragon mod. There is a Pendragon mod that looks to add some kind of the legend elements to it. It looks alright. I'll be honest though, I've been half tempted to actually write, when I get a bit more time, to actually write an Arthurian mod myself. And use the kind of... but it is actually on my list of things I did wonder about doing as next run. Is whether to go full Once and Future King. And try out that mod. Either that or design my own one that does interesting things. So if we were doing that, what we'd do is we'd start in the earlier start date. Start in Brittany as a one province county with maybe a custom ruler of a Pendragon line if we were doing it in vanilla. And we give them a Pendragon dynasty. And then yeah, the goal would be to restore Britain to Celtic culture. Or you do it as full... Actually, no, what you do... Oh, that'd be interesting to do it. Yeah, maybe we do that this next run. Start as Roman culture. Start as Roman culture. Could start as Roman culture. Yeah, I think I've got an idea for a run though. I'll explain it once we finish this one though, and see what people think. In the meantime, we need to start conquering some more, because we are getting closer to doing what we need to do. So we need that territory. We need a bunch of stuff over here. Yeah, well, this is it. We'd probably start as Ambrosius, and so you go around the sort of the Mary Stuart sort of mythology stuff that she wrote. Her books are absolutely fantastic. If you've not read her Merlin books, they're absolutely glorious. Right, we need to take this dude down whilst he hasn't got a lot of allies. So let's start where we mean to begin and go for that. He is theoretically going to have a lot of people fighting on his side. Can we kill him? Yeah, maybe we probably can't kill him. I think we do that whilst we've got the bank. I think while we've got the cash in the bank, yeah, I mean the problem is we're not very murdery. We are very reliant on military supremacy here. Yo, look, we can do it. I'd just quite like to do it without hiring the Holy Order if we can. Because as I say, piety is our most precious resource. Now, if we can actually engage him before he wanders off, that's perfect. Right, don't walk parallel to him because he's blatantly going to go there. Let's see if we can catch him. Right, you go there. Let's see if you can actually hold him. We're going to catch at least part of his force. We got him. I'm pretty certain we were already a paragon of virtue. We're on our way towards religious icon, though. I've never actually read Mary Stuart's non... Oh, that's handy. That force has got the siege train. Right, you are our hammer. Where's his ally? His ally's over there. Did we just stack wipe him? We did, didn't we? Or is he retreating somewhere? No, he's retreating somewhere. Right, I think they're going to try and join up. Can we get you a siege general? Because I don't really need to be in command of that. Even though look at my filthy, filthy combat advantage. That is absolute filth. Right, they're going back. They're going back for them. Right, hold on, lads. If they turn up again, I'm putting myself in charge. Well, the faith hostility advantage is going to give him a +10. So he technically fights at a 38 against. So he might be better off just leaving him in charge. No, let's put ourselves in charge. Come on, boys, get there quickly. That's annoying. We'll win the rematch. Did I not put a general in charge of that? That's annoying. We're going to win anyway. Yes, Crystal Cave, Hollow Hills, Last Enchantment, and then I think it's Wicked Day. Wicked Day gets mixed reviews. A lot of people don't like it. I really, really like it. It essentially does the Mordred side of things, but then very much flips it. And let's go Siege Detach. Right, we're going to keep these guys near, because those guys are going to lurk, aren't they? Oh, is our wife shagging around? Apparently not. So Wicked Day is slightly different, and a lot of people didn't like it because it was different, and I actually really like it. Because it kind of goes with the what if essentially fate is the enemy rather than people, if that makes sense. Right, we are getting supply problems down here, so I think we are going to split up a bit. The problem we've got is we can't really go... This frickin' bit of impassable terrain is a problem. Because if we move away from this, they're just going to loop back and try and siege that back again. Oh no, we're ill. We're ill. We need to not die. We need a new Spy Master. I feel like Prince Tyrion is our choice here. For role play as much as anything else. Right, they're going to go for that again. So yeah, that impassable terrain was the problem, because the moment I move around that way, they'll just loop back round that way, and as we saw before, they'll get there quicker. Right, these guys actually, they are picking up supplies, so that's good. Right, we could do that, or we could actually just march on the capital. They'll win a few sieges, but we're not that bothered about it. We are no longer ill, this is good news. We might as well go into there at the same time. Room to rule. It's a bunch of traits. So what did Tyrion get? I only got one boost on intrigue, that's annoying. Right, they might go for that. Or they might try and lift that siege. Let's drop a siege force there. And see where that army goes. Okay, they're going to go for the relieving it. Let's make sure that they've got a good commander. There we go. I knew this war was going to be a bit of an absolute manpower sink. This is the problem. It's very much a war of maneuver. Right, you go stand there, because they'll try and relieve a bunch of this stuff. Now we're fighting as rebels for him, aren't we? Sorted. So my nice bookshelves that I ordered for my upstairs room are all done and ready, and they get fitted next week, hopefully Thursday. So get ready for lots of pictures of them on Twitter when that's all installed. I am very much looking forward to that. Right, so that's another bit of the territory taken. So we're creeping closer. So we now fully control Jazeera, I believe. No, we don't. We need that bit as well, but that's fine. We can pick those up. We need that, and we need Kermanshah, this bit here. Notice our piety, by the way, because our churches are finished. This is why your churches, having churches is really useful. Because it's just, we now have enough piety banks to be able to do all of the wars we need to do around here. We do have Ashari populace kicking off. in 29 months. Kermanshah's split between 3 realms, but it's not a huge problem. Because if you look at who it's split between, it's those 2 miners and these dudes. And we don't have a truce with him, so we could actually mop some of this up now, before we do another war. Ah, look, Emir Jani the Inbred. That might be a 2-war job, so we might want to just go for him while we can. Apparently we can now Holy War for a Kingdom again. I'm not quite sure how that works, because we couldn't before. Was that just that we didn't have enough piety? I feel like we just go for that county and then we get the other bit. Like, there's no point wasting a kingdom war on it. But we do need to get rid of some territory first. So let's divvy all of this out to good Nestorian people. Don't think there's much point giving it to Tyrion. He's actually untitled. Let's territory him up. How old's his wife? His wife's still young enough to have kids. Right. Al Najaf is the key place. Got a mosque. Nice mosque by the look of it. So let's give him Kufa. Which one's the one we want to give away? Al Najaf, yeah. Let's give him those 2. Which means he really freaking loves us now. Let's just grant that to someone randomly Mongol and Nestorian. Dogshin is an impressive name. And that means we can now grant him. So I assume we can create whatever duchy that is. If it doesn't exist already, we'll either be able to usurp it or, yeah, so let's usurp Kufa. Let's give Count Dogshin here Kufa. Let's grant some vassals over. Which should help a bit. We will negotiate an alliance with our son. So that sets us up like that, which is reasonable. We are going to have to worry about the Bedouin and Shahi. He's on that duty. Cultural conversions would be good. Because it's all of this Bedouin territory that's causing us the grief. I'm very much looking forward to the new patch drop with the improved cultural stuff. That's going to be really interesting. So we've got 29 months, so we could do a short war. Maybe we don't want to go for something too big though. Well, we're going to have to do 2 wars against this fool, aren't we? But they've both got decent allies. I don't want to attrit down my forces. That's doable. We can get all of that in one go. We can absolutely do that war in time allowed. Do we extend that? We can always rehire. We'll let them slap. We'll let them go. The thing is, we're going to be able to use the Holy Order against the Populists, so. Group up and do smashy smashy. Let's see if we can catch them. Got some money, which is always nice. Yeah, we caught him. Got him before the mercs expired as well, which is nice. Right, let's just go deal with the capital. Well, the time limit in the sense that this is the last session we're doing. This is the last one we're doing for this. Why are you married to her? Can you not be married to her? Oh, was it one of our alliance ones? No, it was an alliance marriage. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We're not playing on beyond that anyway. So does mean he's left my. Oh, fuck off! Has he left my court? Is that a matrilineal? No, it's just a regular marriage. So that's fine. It's just that he's not in our court at the moment. I mean, she's a powerful vassal. I am actually going to do that. I know she's not an amazing killing thing. Yeah, I'm sure there was a reason we did that. I just don't know what that reason was. Right, let's leave a siege force on there. Give you a siege dude. And you can just go smack them around again. We're going to catch you one way or the other. I'm going to say that like having a soldier that's a winter soldier in this particular area of the world is not necessarily that useful. Hate it when it does this. There you go, got him. Can you get in there and give him a hand, please? Thank you. Essentially, once that falls, this war's over. Yeah, true. It does mean there's no risk of a rebellion because she's technically allied to me. Right, more stuff to give away. We're going to give you to someone Mongolian. I'm going to give you to someone Mongolian. Great Mosque of Samara. Nice. Right, how are we looking on our dangerous faction? Right, 12 months. We're actually going to wait for that to fire. I will let them ransom him. Is there anyone on this list that we could arguably easily get out of this? Because it's just lots of bitty little rulers. Let's see who'll convert. Because there's no harm in asking. Are you my direct vassal? Yeah, you are. I'll not bargain for your soul. Because what I don't want them doing is getting hooks and then slapping themselves onto my council. But I don't mind them using those hooks to give me less money. But I don't want them getting onto my council. The good news is, that means that Liberty faction no longer has enough strength. The Asahi one now. We do have a Liberty faction, it's not too bad. What we might start doing is swaying some people. Right, so things we still need to conquer. We need that. We need that, we need that. And we need a little bit of that. He's got no allies at the moment, so I think we go for him. Yeah, we've had the odd bit of kind of annoying independence type stuff going on. But that stuff we can easily mop up. I'm not too fussed about it. It's very much in the we can come back to it territory. I forgot that we literally killed the Byzantine Empire as well. Do they still exist at all? A tiny bit there. That's the Byzantine Empire. How the mighty have fallen. We did an absolute number on them, didn't we? I mean, to be fair, that's what? Not far off a lot of the historical territory that in reality the Byzantine Empire ended up with in about 200 years after this. Right, I think we go after Hamadan. Oh, have we got a truce with him still? Guessing we've got a truce. Yeah, technically we've got a truce against him. Defondle, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Kilmatronics. That's very generous of you.
Sub to Kilmatronics. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
There you go, you got a little shout out from the Welsh guy. Oh yeah, his advisors are definitely telling him that, that the world is fine, and yeah, you're absolutely good, kid. You know that everyone loves you. You're the emperor of the world. Like when he turns 16, he's gonna have a shock. Right, he has decent allies. He's the one we can't murder, isn't he? We don't have the ability to murder him. Maybe we should change her up on the basis that she can't rebel against us. Let's put our niece in. See, she's who we want married to Tyrion. She's got good traits. Can we murder her? We could probably murder her. When the lifestyle perk for that unlocks, we're going to try and murder her. Because we're going to take the gift boost. The opinion boost from gift. Which is actually handy for when you're trying to plot against people. Yeah, I think we will murder Tyrion's wife, but we'll wait for one more. We'll wait until that ticks up first. So the thing is, we could win this war. And maybe we should fight it while we don't have looming rebel problems and while we've got money in the bank. No, we've got a truce with him as well anyway. Let's get this war out of the way. What's his ally situation looking like? Yeah, we can beat him. Because I think we need 2 wars for this. Go for Baghdad. Which I think is one of our holy sites, isn't it? Might as well raise up here. Oh, that's right. That's absolutely right. We did it because we want Syria back. So actually we do want that marriage. Because yeah, we did it to get Syria back. So we want them to have lots of babies. Yeah, we should make sure... No, Tyrion won't be one of our knights because he's not in our court. One of our real dangers is he dies as a knight fighting for her. So I think what we probably want to do is... I mean, I think we're going to get to the point where we win this anyway. Let's see. Before we get Tyrion on the throne. If we murdered her, we could invite him to court, but we can't invite him to court while he's our husband. So what we might need to do is, the moment they pop out of Sprog, that'd be the time to do it if they have a decent kid. Why are these guys taking so long to raise? Oh, well, they're raised now. His capital's over there, which is annoying. But we can just blitz the sieges. His siege impact on us is going to be way less than our siege impact on him. Yeah, that is the other thing I could do, is just give him a title. So we're going to take Thoughtful, and then we are going to switch to Intrigue, I think. Maybe that's what we'll do, is we'll grant him the territory we take from here. That'd probably be a good idea. We need a steward. Duke Wahid. Powerful vassal. Welcome to the party, pal. Dogshin died. What did we inherit? We just inherited a bunch of stuff. That was this stuff, wasn't it? We could grant that to Tyrion. Like, we can't while it's under siege, but that's probably what we could do. I don't want to go and unsiege that until we've won that siege. We will go smack them around. So let's go join up. And then let's go fight them. As soon as this siege is done. On the plus side, their allies are getting smacked around. Hello Vera, we are absolutely the Mongols. We've been Mongols for a while actually. Can we stop popping out suns, please? Hello boys. Probably go with our 37. I don't think we need to worry about putting a mountain person in charge of that. Right, let's go get a siege started on Baghdad. And then we'll go unsiege that. That we will grant to Tyrion. Oh, we might not be able to grant it to Tyrion because it might be flagging as going to be inherited by one of our other many, many sons. Let's start disinheriting. Like, it's burning renown, but we're not playing this beyond today, so it doesn't matter. Don't think we need to disinherit him. Oh no, he's the one we do need to disinherit. So I think we should now be able to grant that to Tyrion. Perfect. So he's now our direct vassal again, which means we can block him from being a Bagator. Or he should be our direct vassal again. Yeah, there you go. Let's give that a second to cycle. Where are you? You should be on this list somewhere. What's his prowess? 6. He's going to be down here. Forbid! You are not allowed to be one of our bagateurs. So we went Mongol by becoming and forming the Mongol Empire. What's interesting, or we discovered with this, is if you form the Mongol Empire and then convert away from being Tengri, you stop being the Mongol Empire and you become your dynastic empire again. So we are the one true Mongol Empire, and I do wonder if we let this run long enough whether the Mongol Empire would still appear or not. So I have a sneaking suspicion it will. Even though it kind of really shouldn't. Right, they've got another big army running around up here somewhere, so let's not move too far away from these sieges. Let's see if we can nab him. We've arrested someone for being naughty. Ah, that was right. It was feudalism that did it, wasn't it? Now, I feel like we probably want to murder this dude while we happen to have him in prison. That's going to make our next war against him much easier. Absolutely will go on a pilgrimage. Right. Tyrion. We would also like to grant you that one. And we will grant you a title of Duchy of Kufa. You are going to take that hat off though, because that is a very silly hat and you should not be wearing it. Do not wear that hat, Tyrion. No heir of mine is wandering around in that hat. See, that's what I did wonder, is if you've already taken Greatest of Khans, whether you get a Mongol invasion or not. So yeah, that was the thing I wanted to make sure. Interesting that's the case though. I'm not surprised. Is she currently losing a war for her kingdom? Oh, Liberty War. No, that's fine. I'm fine with Liberty Wars. They do have a kid now. Alan. That's not a very Mongol name. I know it is a Mongol name, but that's not a very Mongol name, is it? Alan Samarid. Alan Samarid. That sounds like someone who runs a kebab shop on the Lee Bridge Road. Right, Baghdad I'm pretty certain is one of our holy sites. House of Wisdom contains a vast collection of books, and the scribes therein work tirelessly both day and night to translate them to more great works of literature. Holding taxes plus 20% in that county. Damn, look, you want to hold Baghdad if you want to get like really boosted lifestyle stuff. And fascination. Baghdad's lovely. Ooh, that's worth noting. Faith creation and reformation costs. Minus 20%. We are holding on to Baghdad. Note that down, chat, that Baghdad is a great place to hold if you want to do things. If you're looking on a religious run and you need to recreate faiths, Baghdad is what you want to hold. I have a slight wish at some point to do one to bring back the Afghani. Oh, actually, I have thoughts. I have thoughts for future run. Anyway. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going Northern Europe again, I must admit. Like I've enjoyed being down this way. But I am looking forward to going back there. I would do an Afghan run at some point though, which is more over there, which would be quite fun. Right, so what do we still need? We're going to need that kingdom. And that's the dude that we've got a truce with. I wonder if we can murder him yet. Should we ever go out murdering him? Yeah, Syria's in a massive liberty war. What's our, Yeah, we're on 2, so we're on limited crown authority. What are we actually researching? Mangonels. Alright, okay, nice. So we could try and murder this arsehole. Let's see how much support we'd get for murdering him. Because that is a lot of intrigue. But isn't Tyrion our friend? He's not our friend. Let's make it Tyrion anyway, on the basis it's always better for our spy master to actually like us. So if we flip him to that, I mean, job done. Right, he needs warring against whilst he's got literally no allies. Oh man, that's annoying. Which of these do we actually need? Both, don't we? Right, what's he losing a war for at the moment? Badiah. Right, I think he's just been dragged into it and an ally. Yeah, we should sort out our missing martial position, you're right. Duke Fadir is a powerful vassal. And he's decent, so we'll make it him. Because don't forget, we've been down the administrator track, so we get bonuses for stuff. Someone remind me that my steward finishes cultural conversion in 2 months. We need the rest of Abdullahad, basically. Because we've already got all of Yemen, I think. Oh, we don't have that. That's technically part of Yemen. Should we do a quick war to deal with that? Because we are sitting on... Oh, we're going to have a peasant rabble, but it's a tiny peasant rabble. Let's let that peasant rabble fire. Yeah, sure. Ooh, can we do an alliance with Tyrion? We can. Never! A peasant's lot is to serve their lord. Right, let's deal with these dudes. Where you at? There's more than enough people to deal with peasants. Let's go murder some peasants. You go there. You go there. You go there. No, I think it, I've done a few CK3 multiplayers, and I'm definitely up for doing some. Again, if you're not on my Discord, I know you are, but if people aren't on my Discord, jump on my Discord, and we'll try and sort out a time to do one. Well, that was handy and quick. I think the key thing you just have to do is set some house rules around murder. Basically, I mean, I think you can actually also set the game rules to not allow the murder of other players, but you just have to have some like relatively tight house rules around that, because it just otherwise it's too easy to screw with people otherwise. So as long as you do it as a kind of a bit like we do when we do EU4 multiplayers or Stellaris ones, as long as you do it as a sort of passive-aggressive player rivalry at best, then you're fine. Right, handily there's been some breakup of kingdoms down here. I think we will give that out, because we don't really need to be holding on to that. Let's give it to him. He's not going to inherit anything. So should we mop up the last tiny bit of Yemen down here? Because otherwise, sod's law is that ends up getting taken over by a bigger emperor. How have we got territory down here again? This is why we keep having those frickin' rebel problems, isn't it? Every time we try and get rid of that territory, someone conquers it again. Oh yeah, you can absolutely totally turn around, and the absolute hilarity of seducing other players' in-game spouses is always good fun as well, and then not discovering it until half their kids turn out to be your kids. Right, I think we deal with this dude before it gets problematic. Right, that's more than enough troops. Yeah, you have to love the Holy War music. It is easily the best music in game. And yeah, look, hey, if he converted to Nestorianism, stop having sons. Seriously. Oh man, I kind of feel like we need to keep him around. I love that we've got a dwarf son and a giant son. I bet our family photos are really cool. I think we're going to win this war, chat, you know. I think there's a good chance we're going to win this war. Yay, someone I disliked died. Our agents have been in contact with a warrior from a distant land. His tools and methods are strange, but he is purportedly as fierce with his strange curved blade as he is stealthy. Perhaps we could employ them to help Sultan Abdullah along his way. We have not imprisoned a single baby today. If we manage to go through the whole of today without imprisoning a baby, that might actually be a new first. Because I don't think I've gone through an entire day in game without imprisoning a baby before. You can have that. Congrats. I don't think I could do a no baby imprisonment run. It'd be really tough. Like, where's the fun in the game if you're not putting babies in prison? Right, so... yes, curved swords aren't exactly exotic around here. I still need to get that incest achievement on this game, because the problem with it is that it doesn't allow for the fact that your spouse might have cheated on you. Like, you just don't know. So you might actually do everything you need to do and then still not get the achievement, because it turns out that one of your kids wasn't actually your kid. Which is what happened to me when I tried to do it, which is really annoying. Right, so we need that one. That one. I'm kind of hoping one of our vassals will pick that up. We need that, and we need a chunk of that, and we need that. I'm kind of resisting doing kingdom wars unless we really have to, on the basis that if we don't do a kingdom war, we're going to need some piety to be able to convert and reconvert. It's frickin' Bedouins again. You're my steward. Can we imprison him? Kind of really want to convert him. I mean, if we do that, he's instantly dropping out of it, so we just do that. He's not going to convert. We can probably now imprison him and then convert him. Why can't we convert him? Oh, because we already asked him. Someone is plotting against me. Outrageous. Who's trying to claim my throne? Ooh, someone's trying to claim my throne. Right, well, let's flip you back onto disrupt schemes. See, he should really drop out of that. I have a lot of kids. What if we do that? Oh, because the religious different faith. How about you just sit in prison? Because we can't convert him. We could revoke his titles. Let's revoke his titles. Like, he's not of our religion anyway, and he had too much stuff. So that goes to a low noble. That could probably go to one of our sons who we've disinherited. House Mega 2. Let's give it to Prince Godan. And that is part of that duchy, so you can also have that one. Because he'd make a good replacement steward anyway. That can go to just some rando. That can go to some common rando. Then we give Prince Godan whatever title that is. It's Diarkabar, isn't it? He loves us. Can also become our steward. Job's a good one. That works quite nicely, doesn't it? So that's killed off the Liberty faction, and it's we'll actually negotiate an alliance with them as well. This, by the way, is one of the reasons I think that that is one of the most overlooked, useful things. Like this, the combo of thoughtful and groomed to rule, you should always go for. Yeah, we can always re-inherit people. Like, if we need to, we can always re-inherit. Right, he is going to be annoying to fight with that ally list. Well, rip him. Let's grab him. Because it means we get the music again. That should be plenty. Look at that, 40. We won that war before the music had even finished. That's how quickly we won that war. Right, that goes to a low noble. So what do we have left to snipe? We need to get these bits in there. We're going to need a war against Yakid. We do need a war against this guy, but I think we've got a truce against him. We don't have a truce against him. Right, let's kill him off. Him we might as well go for the kingdom on, I think. So we go for the kingdom on him. And go for that. His trait is that he is a saviour, which basically means he is of the blood of the prophet. So he gets the same faith bonus, which is quite cool. So, I think we do Kingdom War for him. So I think we do Kingdom War for this guy's territory. We're trying to murder him, which means we can then go after that. We're going to need to go after a bit of Hamadan. Or do we go after Hamadan now? We need Kermanshah, don't we? And that's actually a tiny bit of that is in that as well. Let's go after that now. Let's do that one first. We are 47, so there's a decent chance we finish this with him before Tyrion even takes power. That's annoying. Let's see if we can get some more people into that. You'll do. Probably pretty high. I suspect our offensive war penalty is pretty damn high. Yeah, look, minus 63. It's the main reason why I've taken the council boosts and everything else. Because we are up to minus 63 on that. Essentially, we're mostly outweighing it by our various traits that we've got and living legend status. It's Khanum Yesu, Tyrion's own wife, and he's just ratted her out. Throw her in jail. That means I can take her title, doesn't it? Is that a valid reason for taking her title? How have I not got a reason for taking that? I suppose she was only plotting to get a claim against me. Yeah, we do have a pretty epic penalty, right? How many people are we fighting in this war? 9,000. So we do actually want to make sure we've got a decent amount of troops. That'll do nicely. Yeah, feast probably isn't a bad idea. We'll fight this because we're in command and we are a very good general. So I think once we've fought this, we'll do some feast or hunts. Because of course we get wounded doing that. But we do have a very good physician, as you can see. Let's go for a hunt, because we could do with the exercise. Right, go take the main force into there. Ooh. Chance we die if we do that. Those odds were not as good as I'd have liked them to be. Yeah, I think we're going to have to feast now. New construction project. New brilliance will be created. I have no idea what that does. Oh wow. You come to the height where you can have a panoramic view of the whole capital. You plan to carry out an ambitious construction project according to blueprints of the ancestors. Of course, you need to supervise the project all the time and make sure corrections according to the actual situation to ensure a smooth completion. So we can build defensive projects. Damn, look at that. Let's not do that. Popular opinion plus 15 would be nice. Control growth plus 3 is actually really useful. Let's go to Palace Project. Yeah, I suspect they need to balance that mod a bit better. So that's the mod that gives, it's the Family Legends mod. And the reason we added it for this in particular was because it has a specific one for becoming Prester John. And obviously as this was a Prester John run, it felt sort of thematically appropriate to do it. I think I probably wouldn't play with that mod again unless, well, not yet, not until someone's balanced it out a bit more. Because that shows, like, that's a thing where I can understand them wanting to give you boosts in territory, but it should only do it in territory you directly hold, not in territory that just happens to be under your control. Because that's essentially giving me empire-wide boosts, which is furiously OP. In the grand scheme of things. Right, let's station some besiegers, because putting a lot of people on a mountain province is just not a good plan. But you do need him. We won't split them up yet, because we are technically 2 provinces away. We need a new Chancellor. We could probably go with... Let's go with you. Let the traitor be known to all. So it's bloody populists again. Emir Ibrahim's time has come, all things fall eventually. Kingdoms, lords, children push from high places. My agent will leave a trail of sweets leading up, 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 high enough to set little Emir Ibrahim's stomach tingling. Once at the top, he will find a basket full of treats hanging over the wall, and as he reaches down to untie the rope, it would be so easy for him to slip. Emir Ibrahim is dead. They found his mangled corpse on the ground, candies scattered on the ground around him. His young face was permanently twisted into an expression of surprise and terror. At least everyone thinks he fell by accident. Right, good news is we didn't get quick stressed from that. Right, I reckon we probably just want to push on towards the capital. Let's split these troops up. We'll send them down there. All his troops are up there, so... Go join that siege. Let's start the find secrets thing and see if my wife is shagging around. We should get these sieges before our supplies run out, I think. Digging dirt is probably good for us right now. Actually no, swift execution, let's get our murder power up. Yeah, dying trying to save your favourite doll is probably a bit more meaningful than going after snacks. She does have a lover. Outrageous. To jail with you. Love will keep her warm in the dungeons. Kagatai, you little shit. You little shit of a man. I mean, good luck. Yeah, we are going to have a populace problem, so we are going to have to deal with that. Right, let's rush them up there for the supply boost. We are going to have a massive populace problem shortly. We're going to need to split these guys up, basically. We're not going to imprison Tyrion. Oh, we imprison the Duchess, don't we? Because we're sexist, so that's fine. Right, we need to get some supply back before we do anything else. Yeah, I noticed he got pneumonia, which is quite handy. Someone is blatantly plotting to kill me. I think it's entirely possible I get murdered in this one, you know. Right, we need to get a little bit of supply back, and then we're going to go after that army. Because that should be enough to win it. Right, they got enough supply. Go kill them. Don't really need strong secrets on people. Oh man, did we not quite catch him? Go catch him. We're probably going to have a giant rebellion in a minute. Oh, my friend, you are so dead. You are very, very dead, my friend. I might see if you'll convert first. He's already forced his men to my council, so we can't use that again. And this converts his kids. So it means that now when we do kill him, his kids will also at least be of the right faith. Right, we need to be very, very careful now. So we need to give that away. But we need to take a breath and draw and take stock, because we're not far off what we need. But we've got Mashriki populists who will do annoying things. So there's probably no harm in us pausing for a year and dealing with any rebels we get. I mean, sure, have fun with that. Let's do a control boost. Yeah, we'll give him a carpet. How are we looking in that plot? Let's see if there's anyone we can invite. Yeah, that bishop wants in. Someone is plotting to kill my wife. Oh no. My cheating wife who is in prison. Good luck with that. Yeah, I mean, we're only thinking of his ever living soul. It's not really much point me keeping those people in prison. Feast is good. We still only got 3 duchies, so we're doing alright. We do need to usurp that. So actually we need to give that out, because we don't really want to be holding on to it. If you convert... Probably what I'm better off doing is sending him a gift, granting him the title, and then seeing if he'll convert. Yeah, there you go. He is not getting a weak hook on me. Right, all of that's calmed down a bit, so we're going to give it till January and then we'll start going to war again. Yeah, so we're back up to Mashrikis. If we send you a gift... leave me alone. Stop. Can people stop trying to seduce me? Then he'll convert. Do you fancy converting? You might convert. He will convert. I will accept for the good of Nestorianism everywhere in his instance. Let's just hope he asks for... Let's hope he asks for something reasonable and not tries to get himself on my cancel. Someone is plotting to kill me. Shock horror. How are they doing with that plot? Oh, they're no longer doing it. Duke Mahid of Sharafid seems to enjoy walks alone in the wilderness. Where wild beasts are abound, it's quite dangerous, so perhaps we should send a trainer with some war dogs to protect him. We certainly wouldn't want him to be mauled to death by wild animals. Pick the biggest ones and make sure they're hungry. Ah, we got XCOM percentage, did we? Saved by his family connections. We're going to try and murder him again. We've got good odds, so... Deviancy. Right. Mahid, you're really going to die here. You are doing lots of things to improve your chance of dying. Alright, we are 51. Oh, he's plotting against my wife. Yeah, c'est la vie. Alright, Abdullahids are at war. Oh, Tyrion's gone to war. Tyrion's gone to war for Ubala, which is that one. I really wish they'd had a thing that would allow you to just loop through and keep increasing control in places. Also, I do hope that when they bring in the new stuff, they really ramp up cultural conversion. Doing well on the Nestorianism. We've got big, that's impassable terrain, so we just need to get those bits round it converted. And then we're fine on Nestorianism. Interesting to see Orthodox do so well, given that the Byzantine Empire is no longer around. So, things we still need. Is he our vassal? Or is that part of Kashan? That's part of Kashan. He's got no allies at the moment, so I suspect this is the perfect time to go to war with Kashan. And get Samara. As we do need it. Oh, there is so much plotting going on. Hopefully there's less plotting now. I mean, part of it's just because we're so large. But I think there is... How have we got territory still up here again? I thought we got rid of all of that. Did we not get rid of all of this? Would you like to be independent? Can we make you independent? Oh, that's going to stress me out though, because I'm ambitious. Let's not do that. Let's get this bit of territory we need off of Kashan. Let's get Samara with a de jure war, because then he can't call in any random religious buddies. Someone still needs to mop that up. Right, that should be more than enough troops. So you lot stop gathering. You have the siege train. So get yourself over there. Actually, we should probably flip him onto disrupt. We're keeping these essentially as a mobile reserve. We'll just let the siege force do the sieging, and then if their army shows up, we'll smack it around. You kind of hope their army would show up now. But we'll siege this, then we'll go for the capital. Get in jail. Our agents have made contact with some people who say they can help with our Duke Majid problem. Unfortunately, we don't know anything about the group. They are very secretive. They do come with a glowing reputation for efficiency and professionalism. How mysterious. I am intrigued. Felled by an assassin's blade while in the privy. Oh dear, how sad. Perfect. Well, there goes our Majid problem, which means we can actually appoint a decent steward. We'll give it to Katagai, even though he hates us. How's Tyrion's war doing? Did Tyrion win his war? There we go, in they come. Let's just pull them out of the way, because I think that'll be a long way to reinforce. So we might have got there in time, but I don't think it was guaranteed. Right, let's go full force now to try and smack him around. And we'll leave a siege force on his capital as we pass. Because capital siege would do it. What we want to do is try and draw him south again. Yeah, we're going to catch him in the mountains. And we should win that because we've got a better commander. Many Bothams died though, many Bothams. So you've got to watch out because he's at war with someone else as well, and we don't want to get sniped on that siege. I think he's going to go around here and try and liberate things. Yeah, sure, have fun. I don't know what that marriage was about, but I'm sure it made sense at the time. If we get sniped on, we're going to get sniped on that fucking siege, aren't we? Because we've won this the moment that siege drops. We know where he's going, so let's just ping them back. Little fucker, he's going to kill that siege force before we get there. Oh, that is so outrageous. Fucking hate the AI in this game sometimes. Just such a dick move. Right, we need to spread this fucking force out as well, because we're losing. Oh, give over. Oh, that's beyond annoying. Right, we're gonna fucking get the Holy Order involved. Oh, we found a person plotting against our wife. That's something, I suppose. Yeah, it's always nice when they kind of end up killing themselves. This is just an annoying grind of a war. There we go, got it. Right, let's sort out our Chancellor. He can do some more control boosting. Duke Abdul hates us. Count Pavar, you can have it. Tyrion won his war. Which is good. What's our offensive war penalty up to now? Because it must be huge. Minus 92 offensive war penalty. That is a big war penalty. But we are so close to pulling this off. We should probably go after him while we can. I know it seems a bit of a waste, but I kind of think we might want to go Kingdom War. I think you've got to be Catholic for it to show up, which is the real annoying thing. I'm pretty certain we only need that, that, and that. And then I think we've got everything. I think. Right, would you mind fucking off? I know this is overwhelming me for stress, but I just think it's worthwhile. So they were two of the people who kept plotting against me. Oh, it wasn't quite enough. That's annoying. Are we sadistic? No, we're wrathful. We're getting irritable. We're getting irritable. We're just an irritable man. Right, it's the frickin' populists again. Can we... How old are you? 17? Jesus Christ, kid. It's only going to increase by 25 on a sway. If we gift him, we get 79. That might be enough to get him to convert. We'll ask. If you use that to get on my council, I am going to have you murdered. Just so you know, kid. Yeah, we're taking an alliance with Chidical. Right, how old are we? 54. Okay, we're going to wait to the end of the year again. And then we're going to go for the kingdom. We'll go kingdom on him. Go away, weird naked dude. We will grant some vassals to rightful lieges. Kid, I warned you. I really warned you. I said don't use that to get on my council. That's the only bit of advice I gave you. You could have used it for anything. You could have got lower taxes. Could have got lower levies. But no. You decided to use it to get yourself murdered. So that's just going to be rebel stacks if it fires. We've got 33 months on it, so it might be a good idea to just fight a war before we do that. Let's do this one before someone else jumps on him, because we have got bigger neighbours. Can we build any more churches anywhere? I feel like we should build a church somewhere. Baghdad. Yes. Let's hold off until we've finished our murder plot. Yeah, we don't want him in that plot if he's going to lower it. Does mean we probably want to push Tyrion to supporting plots. It still gives us decent odds. Right, who's got the siege train? You've got the siege train. Go for the capital. You go for there. You go for... there. There. And there. No! Tyrion's wife escaped. She is a possessed lunatic on the loose. We have a possessed lunatic on the loose. Lady Allen's doing alright though. Stewardship education as well. Right, he's trying to run away. Dead rival's useful. Right, now we can take that. We are going to flip to that and we're going to go theology focus. Don't think there's very little chance of us converting him, so just take that one on the chin. As I say, we warned him. We said, don't use your hook to get on the council. Sorted, war over. It's entirely possible we're going to hit above 100 on offensive war penalty here for this. Yeah, we're minus 91. Right, I think we only need that territory. He has a lot of troops, but no allies. SBNS, thank you very much for the follow. I tip my invisible Panama hat to you. So I think we only need that, and we're good. Kaiser Kieran, thank you very much for the follow. The best of the Kaisers. The last of the remaining Kaisers. How long on our faction war? 20 months. We can squeeze another war in before then. Because we're going to need to go to war, murder this guy, and then go again to break, so that we don't truce break. He's rocking the lover's pox. So we could do for that duchy, we could just siege, we could siege de jure. So if we go for the Emirate of Euphrates, We're raising everyone because he's blatantly going to hire a holy order. And in fact, we may do the same. No, we probably don't need to. Yeah, we will actually. No, we want to sage the piety. So we won't. I'm sure Khan Tyrion is keeping secrets from me, but I don't care. Not quite sure why these have got such a long gather on them. No, I think I get it. Oh yeah, I do get it free, yeah, so I could actually just hire them anyway. Let's not wait the extra 2 months, because that's a nice sized force now. Right, we broke the siege, which is nice. Oh, well that works out fine then. Job done. So now ideally we want to murder him. See if we can get anyone else involved. We need to give that territory away to someone. Let's find someone nice and Nestorian. You'll do. And you'll do. How's our prison wife doing? Why are you not in prison? Well, at least you've broken up with your lover now. I don't need to know whether that's really my son or not. Really don't need to know. So we've disinherited him anyway, so... 10-year healthy diet is a good one to have. So I am pretty certain that that is all we need now. And then I think we will have everything we need. So we're chilling on the murder plot. Peasant rabble is going to fire in a month, but they're not really going to be very big, so we can deal with that. No, we've just been quietly mopping up. We're almost done. So peasant rabble will fire at any given point, but they're going to be easy enough to kill off. We're making an obscene amount of money now. Where are the rest of them? They were down here, weren't they? That's plenty. You go there. You two go there. You go up there. They'll win over there, but that's fine, because we'll go deal with them. They might not win, actually. No, they're not going to win. No, he died without any help from me. Nice. So that war is done. Right, I reckon, I'm pretty certain that is all we need. Like, dude, you should really just let me vassalize you. Just do that. Don't even need to raise troops. We probably want to go down this path just in case we need anything. Do we need anything off of this? Don't think we do we? Because we're not reforming any faiths. It's only if we're going to need a massive piety boost, and I don't think we're going to need one. Let's go anatomy. Right, I think that is all the territory we need. But we're going to need to be Catholic, and then we're going to need to flip back. Advantage +5 is nice. Dread gain would be quite useful, actually. Yeah, let's save this. Right, we're one over our province limit as well. So let's get rid of you. Is there anywhere else we can build churches? So we've got 1,000 piety coming in banked there. Don't think there's anywhere else we can build churches. Because what we're going to need to do is... Right, we've saved, so let's convert. Let's convert. Or at least see how much it would cost us to convert. Right, it's going to cost us 250 to convert. So let's hold off on converting until that first church finishes, because then we're going to have 500 piety banked. I think we should still be able to create it. I think we should. So we're basically holding off for a year. stay in prison. To get the piety boost. When can we go on pilgrimage again? We're not far off being able to go on pilgrimage again. If we need an extra bit of faith to convert back, we'll be fine. I don't need to do any partying. I just want that church built so that we've actually got some piety banked. Rip Chidical. Especially if it turns out we actually do need to conquer another couple of places. Like, how are you back in my empire again? I gave you freedom. Because the other reason to just get a bit more piety is in case it turns out we need to do one more war, like that there's something just not quite we haven't got. Oh, we didn't make it over 100 with our offensive warband issues. It was Baghdad we were building in, wasn't it? "10 months on that." We've also discovered mangonels. Go for bailiffs. Come on, churchy, churchy, churchy. 6 months. Five months. Get out of my bed with your lover's pox. Outrageous. Bloody Duke Nuri's out of prison again. They're back in prison. Offered you the chance to convert and you didn't convert. I think the thing is, technically we don't have a reason to imprison her other than the fact that she has clearly been shagging around and we just don't have the reason for it. Right, church is built. I sure have whatever. Right, let's try this. So let's take a save. But this should work, I think. I think this will work. So we should convert to Christianity. In fact, actually what we probably want to do is go to our dungeons first. Because we have a lot of prisoners. Because we want max dread before we do this. Anyone else? Okay, we've got max dread. So we're going to convert to Catholicism. $35 of our 63 vassals are going to convert. We're not getting the decision for it. Why aren't we getting the decision for it? We'll give it a month, but I'm sure we should get a decision for that. I don't think there's a cultural thing you've got to have for it. I don't think there's a cultural hook. I mean, I don't think it should matter that you already hold an empire. We want to create Outremer, which to my knowledge requires you to be Catholic, control all of this territory. But the problem is the decision's not showing up, so you can't check it. Well, I don't remember there being a cultural restriction to it. Let's have a quick Google. CK3 formable kingdoms. CK3 Outremer decision. Do we need the culture? Is there a cultural thing to it? Because that might do us in. We might just not be able to do it because of the culture. I think we might have to go for embrace Outremer culture first. No, because don't you do the kingdom first, then the culture? So it might just be because because we've got the empire title already that you can't do it. So can we destroy our empire title? I don't think we can, because it's our primary title and we can't take anything else. Because we can't voluntarily give up an empire title. I'm trying to think if there's a way we can force ourselves to lose the empire title. short of conceding to a faction. How can we get rid of our empire title? Yeah, I don't think there's a way we can lose the empire title. No, you can't destroy your primary title. And your primary title is always your highest title. You can't make a lower title your primary title. There's got to be a way for us to do this. I'm trying to think if we could go for a different empire title, make that our primary, destroy this one, and then choose the inheritance. Yeah, that's the problem. It's because we had to create the Mongol Empire to go Mongol. So we are technically an empire rank, because the Samurai Khaganate is an empire rank. Trying to think how else we could inherit our way out of the empire title whilst keeping everything else. Because that would be the other way to try and do it, would be to try and think of a way we could do that. No, we're just hetero. Yeah, but tag switching is cheating. Or grant them all to him. We kind of need a non-dynastic heir. That would work. I wouldn't be able to because I'd be a higher rank, because I'd still be an emperor. I got an idea. Okay, how does this sound? We ditch our current wife. We do a matrilineal marriage to someone young and fertile. We pop out another sprog, a kid who's therefore not of our dynasty. We then disinherit Tyrion, but grant him all of our titles apart from the Empire title. That would then mean that when we died, we would continue as Tyrion, but not as the baby, because the baby wouldn't be of our dynasty. So our next player character would be Tyrion, which would fracture the Empire title away from Tyrion and leave us, when we took over as Tyrion, in charge of all the territory but not the Empire of Mongolia title. Can anyone see a flaw in my logic? No, it'd be relatively quick to do. You just need another baby. Yeah, would it mean that technically we'd lose the game because it would see our heir as not being our heir, so we wouldn't continue as the same dynasty? Because I can't think of another way we can get rid of the Empire title. Because we can't... Because we can't grant it to anyone. Yeah, I mean, it might just be worth doing as a general test. Okay, we're going to load the save. Because whatever happens, we know that we can't do this unless we can kill the Empire title. And that's going to be way easier as Nestorian. Because the thing is, this literally has no de jure territory. Hold up. We make it elective. We make the Khaganate, we make the Empire elective and lose the election. We just have to come up with a way of losing the election. I think the original plan... Yeah, I know what you mean, Chile. I think the original plan would fall apart on the basis that the game might decide that we then didn't have a valid player heir, even though we had a dynastic heir. Yeah, we basically just vote for anyone but Tyrion. So which elective do we want? We basically want the one that opens it up the most, that gives us the least chance of winning. Vassals will tend to favour older, distant relatives over close family. That's what we want, but I don't think we can do it, because, yeah, we haven't got Brittonic. We basically can only go feudal. We're going to have to go feudal elective and try and cheese the election. I'm the only elector. Oh shit, we're going to have a problem with this though. Tyrion's not going to have enough. You've got to be legendary rank, haven't you? Haven't you got to be a legend among men to be able to form... the Outremer? You've got to be a living legend. I mean, he's distinguished already. Right, we vote for... That must expand out at the end of the month. Let's let it run to the end of the month. Hold up, let's not let it run to the end of the month. Yeah, the problem is whether it's made our other titles elective. No, high partition male preference. Right. We are nominating... Who are we nominating? You. That'll do it. That's what I'm thinking. We nominate unlanded, we fight an independence war as Tyrion. And we get it all back. Without being an emperor. And then I grant him everything but Khanate, and then we've got to try and suicide ourselves quickly. mean, I don't even necessarily need to do this. But this is going to prestige the shit out of him by being given these titles. Grant independence. Because this is going to stress me. Grant him independence. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is we literally just grant him independence. The problem is, this is where it gets tricky. Can we multiple select these? Because it's going to save time if we can. A 45 stress. Who else can we give independence to? Not you. You? Weird naked guy? This essentially depends on us dying as quickly as possible. Who are you, and why are you in my line of... What? It's in my line of succession. How does that work? Oh, is it because they're not my direct vassals anymore, are they? Yeah, we should move our capital somewhere silly. Quite like to take a title back up here. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. So we can just conquer it back. Let's move it to Baghdad, just for shits and giggles. Actually, Baghdad's quite good, isn't it? now means we can give Jerusalem. So Tyrion should inherit Jerusalem. Yeah, so he still gets the stuff that I control. So actually we don't really need to give stuff away to him. You're right in that we should reset perks. Oh, we've already reset. We had to reset perks right at the beginning of our reign. That's annoying. So theoretically, moving the capital would allow us to give the capital to people. What else can we do that is personally going to cause us stress? And giving territory away is the only thing, or giving independence is the only thing that gives us. They're at war with each other. Those two are always fucking at war with each other. We can't give him inheritance, we can only disinherit him. We can't make him independent. What else can we do to stress ourselves? Isn't she our friend and wife? This should give us stress, surely. Because she's our friend. Death of a friend is a stress action. Maybe not. I think he's already at war to break away from. Yeah, maybe it's died not by my hand. Don't give me stress relief. Murdering children. Murdering children gives me stress. We just need to find some children to murder. I'm going to kill your babies. It's nothing personal. We need some kind of stress event at this feast would be useful. Murder me! Don't stop them murdering me! Whatever you do, don't fucking stop them murdering me. Gosh, my rivals need to stop dying. Yes! Critical stress! Give me critical stress. Fuck. Stop losing stress! And you lot two need to go to peace so I can give you away. Carry on scheming against me. Kill me! Kill me, you fool. I need to die. Good plan. Let's get rid of Tyrion's way too good at this. Oh, but I need him for killing children. How are we doing on child? Oh, we're still alright on murdering children. Oh, fuck off. We failed on a 95% child murder. I don't have a spouse. This is the problem. Like, we could marry someone, but I don't think it would help us at this stage. Probably will need to put down these fools. Like, just go away. Can everyone just go away down here? Stop fucking pledging loyalty to me. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. I don't want to lose any stress. I want it to die. Yeah, I think the thing with that is at that point you might as well take the... Like, I keep giving this dude fucking independence. Is he just like constantly pledging fealty to me? Yeah, I know, we'll let him out. It's fine. Didn't we imprison his lover anyway, not him? Yeah, see, look, we imprisoned his lover. He's allowed to fool around as much as he wants. Right, stay away. Don't think there's anyone else we can grant independence to. Why didn't you succeed? They're at war, I think. Until they've finished that shitty little war they've got going down there, we can't get rid of them. Ooh, I can found another holy order though. Because technically I don't control one now. Where's that? Yeah, go for it. Order of the Holy Communion. Dead baby. Right, we need to kill another child. Should be, because we're Nestorian. We reloaded the save from before we converted, because we knew we were going to have to do all of this. I need another child to kill. What about you? Help me kill this baby. Like, none of this matters. Problem is, Tyrion's 42 now. And his heir is a sickly baby. We've basically got an hour to do this. Well, this is the last. We either manage it this stream, or we come close and we know why we didn't do it. This is all essentially dependent on us killing and dying as soon as possible. And then it comes down to how fucked up the land is. Yes, we're dying. We're dying. We've died! F's! Can we get F's in chat? Please. We were taunted to death by a wolf. Our liege is that dude who has exactly 2,558 troops. I believe you, sir, should let us become independent, but we need to sort out the absolute trash fire that is going to be our empire right now. Tyrion. Kind of feel like we should divorce her. Right, we need a lot of prestige fast. Well, in this game we are now playing as the crazy dwarf. Tyrion of the Samorid Malekith, our seducing, adultering, genius, beautiful dwarf. He's also contrite, apparently. Right, reaffirm that. Let's do that. New construction project. We want anything that is going to give us popular opinion would be good. That one. We might need to do a perk reset. No, we can probably leave that, but we do need to flip to stewardship. Get that, another 3 on that. That's taking us up to 7. Yeah, we go straight onto a hunt. Depends on whether there's any stress actions we need to do first. So we're gonna need about another 9,000 prestige, but we're gonna have to conquer Syria as part of this, so totally doable. We probably want to be killing our wife. How's she got strong hook on us? That's annoying. What do we do about that? How do we get rid of our wife? Ooh, I've already got a claim on a title. How do we get rid of that strong hook? That's really annoying. Yeah, but we're not going to make it to our heir. This is the problem. We're going to need to claim back Syria. Because she's got a strong hook on us. Right, first things first, we want our capital back in Jerusalem. We don't need that. So let's give that to someone. We don't need that, so let's give that to someone. What else have we got lurking around that we can give away? Look at the little Mongol emperor there. We're going to need Syria. I know we need Syria. Yeah, we basically need our wife dead. Not least because we could do with the wife bonuses, which we're not getting. That is the least useful of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the other stuff we're holding? Down here, isn't it? 6, 7. So there's 2 more around somewhere. Like, where are we holding random counties? Shouldn't have any down here. Like, she's got a strong hook on us. Al-Hassa, that we definitely don't need. And Akitamara, that'll do. Okay, so that's us under the domain limit. We have way too many duchies that we now need to give away. So where is that one? And I can't grant him independence, which is annoying. Because we're not top tier. The Emirate of Whatsit. Where's Whatsit? I want to get down to 3. So, Samara. Yeah, hopefully we'll get there. We might get there. We might get there. Emirate of Assur. You can have that, Assur. Let's give some people to rightful lieges. Emirate of Dalax. I know I may be creating problems for myself here, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Euphrates. Do we control any territory in this one? I don't think we do. All our territory is down here. So basically the ones we want to keep hold of are the Emirate of Baghdad and whatever, maybe whatever that one is. Emirate of Kufa. And then we're keeping hold of Jerusalem over here. Annoyingly, it looks like we gave away Antioch. Is that the one we're giving her? Yeah. So what have we got left? We're keeping Kufa, Baghdad, Palestine. So Euphrates is down there. So that means we need Yama. Emirate of Yo Mama. Right, so that has sorted out all of that. Council. Really do with our Archbishop liking us. Spymaster, right, powerful vassals. Let's check our powerful vassals. Right, Prince Abdul here is a decent diplomat. But so is Prince Buka. But he'd be an even better steward, but Prince Godin's that as well. Who of these hasn't got a lot of troops? Right, they've all got a reasonable amount of troops, so actually we might as well just replace him with... God damn, that's a lot of martial. You are absolutely my new marshal. Increase me some control. Let's get you liking me. Okay, I think that's as good as we're going to get. For now. Now we need an independence faction. We have a bit more strength than him. I feel we might press our demands straight away. We are now independent. I like that we can submit to the Great Khan. Right, we call a hunt because we need the prestige. Yeah, but now the beautiful thing is if we take Syria, that disinherits our wife, which is perfect. And I'm not sure whether that gave us a truce with him or not. Did give us a truce with him. So you kid, who were we murdering? Alright, we're fabricating a hoof on someone. No, we're not. We're murdering kid. Right, so we're getting there. We will do that. Like, it costs us 300 ducats to go to our own capital. Sympathy for heathens is good for us. Awesome, we no longer have negative faith. We'll attend because we need people to like us. God damn it. Saved by his family members again. Right. Have we still got a good chance on that? Yes, we do. So another 8 months and we should be alright. My wife has been sleeping around. I hope you're not sleeping with that baby. Really could do with a better heir than sickly weird baby, but we'll see. I don't think that baby is long for this world, to be honest. Don't you dare fucking die. Neither of those is a physician. Isn't our dad's physician probably still around? He's a lunatic, but also a physician. What could possibly go wrong? There must be. We've got a reasonably sized realm. There must be at least... Yes, there's a bunch of people with novice. Can't make someone like that. I need him. No, he's not going to join my court. Give me a hook. Oh shit, I cancelled our murder plot. I think I've just fucked myself. So I can't murder him now. I might have thrown this now. Baghdad's Mongol now. No? Hang on, did our wife just die? No, she's still around. Yeah, I think she lost land and then got it right back again. Why am I writing poetry about people like that? This is not going well, chap. This is not going well. She's independent. No, that's really bad for us because we can't go to war with her. We need her to like die or something. Well, I've got a claim on her title already. I don't get why the strong hook thing should just... It should expire. No, I don't think it does. I don't think we're going to do this. There's not enough things that we can do that are going to boost our prestige enough to pull it off. No, we need another 9,000 prestige, and we're just not going to pick up that prestige. I can't divorce her. That's the problem. I can't divorce her. I can't murder her. I can't do anything to her because she's got a strong hook on me. Like, I can't do anything to her. Well, at least we got a physician. It's definitely a kind of like little territory race for who's got the most Mongol territory. Why are all our schemes being discovered as well? So we'll get a weak hook. But I don't think that counteracts anything. Like, I can't divorce. I don't think a strong hook gets rid of another strong hook. I think he's a powerful vassal, so actually we are going to give him a job. This is what's fucking us. Like, if we could deal with her, we could do this. But we have no way to deal with her. Please, die. She's got bubonic plague. Yes, my wife's got bubonic plague. Yes! Dead wife. No, we should be alright because we didn't live in the court. Because we were an independent ruler. Okay, first things first, we need to find ourselves a wife. Ideally one with good traits. Why, hello. No, let's not go with a club-footed lass. Prestige marriage would work as well. $700 prestige. Right. Give me all of that. Sorry, my boy. I know I don't have to fight him, but I think I get more prestige for fighting him. counts as a war win. Let's not run this on speed 4 while we're doing 5 while we're doing this. Right, who got the siege train? You got the siege train. You can be the siege backup force. That means you two are the combat force. A better leader? Movement speed will do nicely. There's no way we lose that fight. Did I lose my movement guy? You have missed a lot of drama. A lot of drama. Stay away from me, kid. No, 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 no. No one is dying of plague. Nope, see, my plague outbreak's over. And my kid died. Just don't forget, like, that is another court. We have learned of Khanum Kanchukka of Samurid enjoys taking the air in a particular courtyard. Right, dead wife, oh dear. Right, that gives us back all of Syria. We are not founding a new empire. We need to get ourselves another 6,000. 6,000 prestige. We are definitely not an emperor. We are just a king. Divorce? Murder? We need people actually old enough, though. We need people of marriageable age. So yes, so for those catching up. Yes, we have deliberately engineered ourselves out of the Empire title, because it turns out you can't form Outremer if you already have an Empire title. So what we had to do was flip the Mongol Empire to being elective, elect someone else to be head of the Mongol Empire, kill ourselves, break free from the previous emperor, and now try and take all the territory back. So we do want someone of marriageable age. Adult, yes. 700 prestige, bang. She lived her life like a candle in the wind. Right, we're going to need all this stuff down here. Who's trying to rebel against us? Give over. Less of that. We could... I mean, we could... We're going to have to win that war. We can win that war. Because we can merc up for it. We might almost be better off forcing him to revolt. Yeah, the other option is we try and marry in. The problem is the religion. Now, unfortunately, he hasn't got any eligible kids. Is there anyone else we can get to convert? Yeah, you should convert. You'll convert. You'll convert. You'll convert. You'll convert. Right, that sorts out that faction at least for now. Yeah, my inheritance issues are rapidly sorting themselves out. My weird Adamite Mongol daughter is currently dying of the plague. We can call another hunt. That'll give us a bit more prestige. We're going to need these territories, so we might as well declare on whichever of these we can. bit of a 2-for-1 that, like, we might as well declare both wars. Go there. Go there. Don't save my daughter's life. Nobody wants my daughter's life saved. No, she's converted to Adamite. It's very annoying. Right, you've got a siege train. Go siege that down. Right, you go kill them, but let's see if we can give them a better commander. Oh dear, how sad. Weird Adamite husband of my daughter has died. There's one more down. You've got the siege trains to go help with that. Oh dear, my wife died. Who else wants to marry me? Would you like to marry me for 800 prestige? I could probably just divorce her. Should I just divorce her? It seems a bit mean to keep killing her. Would you like to marry me? Oh, but it's only 200 prestige for you. Yeah, won't she still be my court? I could actually arguably remarry her. I think I'd get the same prestige, which is always feels a bit cheesy to me. But it does actually technically work. Yeah, she's my courtier, so I could remarry her for the same prestige boost. I think that feels a bit too cheesy for me. Let's go with our murder marry thing and a murder divorce thing. Like, at least this way we're not kind of just doing it with the same person. But we are going to have to stop doing it now. Because we don't want to burn any more piety. How are we looking? Getting there. So she just needs to be murdered. Our daughter is keen to help. Right, that leaves these bits. Because we're going to need to convert to Catholicism and back, remember? So we can't afford to burn any more piety. Yeah, let's give Wabar away to someone. You'll do. Can we create any titles? Titles can be created. Duchy of Zalar, which can go to whoever you are. HMS Troutsbridge, thank you very much for renewing your subscription. That's very generous of you. Enjoy your emotes. Can we get some emotes in chat for Troutbridge, please? Give them some murder spiders and kitties. Murder spiders and kitties all the way down. If you... Well, you're not going to convert, so you're not getting a title. What about you? You are Nestorian. Congratulations. You are the new. Whatever the hell that was I just did. Duchy of Outremer. So that we can assert when he stops losing that war. How are we looking? 6,300. We are getting very, very close. We might pull this off. Which is famous last words, I know. Right, what are his allies like? Another bit of prestige. I think it's safe to say that we've probably got enough troops here. Disband you. Stop you. That to someone else. Us. Valuable hostage. Pay him some money. It's going to be close, this. But we might pull this off, you know. The game is running very, very slow now. Very slow. Which is never a good sign. So let's save it just in case. Just double check. I figured there's no way you can have more troops than that. So we can do it if we go for Count Subutai claims, so we will. Should be plenty of troops. Where are we? We are there. So that is battle force. We got the siege train? We haven't got the siege train. Who's got the siege train? You've got the siege train. Go siege that down. You go chill with them just in case, and you go around there and siege that down. So we need 1,100 and a bit-ish. Oh dear, our pregnant wife died. How terribly sad. Can't imagine how that happened. Create a duchy. You, sir, can have that title. Whichever it was that we just created. Anyone know what title we just created? Duchy of something. That one? Yeah. Transfer him. Disband everyone. How much do we need? Ooh, we're getting close. We just need to marry someone. Not going to do our courtier because we decided we're not going to cheese it that way. That's close. No, she is my ex. I've got two exes lurking in there. So we need 4-ish months. It's going to get us over the line there. To 1 more month. Living legend. Problem is we still don't see the decision, so we're going to have to convert. No! We need way too much piety. Why do we need so much piety? Oh, is it because it penalises us based on rank? We've already moved capital once. If we hadn't moved capital, we could maybe conquer somewhere Catholic and move. Church building. We need to find places where we can build churches. So the thing is, I'm not 100% sure if we build churches in places that aren't our direct territory. We're going to need to conquer that as well, but whether it counts or not. I guess we'll find out. Can we do it anywhere in our duchy? Like, does the person who built the church get the piety, or does the person who controls the territory it's in get the piety? You'd think it should be the person who built the church. You'd think it would be the person who built the church. Because if it's the person who built the church, we're fine. I mean, YOLO, we're right at the end of the stream. It's our last play of everything. Let's give it a go. Right, we're also going to need to conquer that. Yeah, pilgrimage in 6 years will help. You got the siege train, you go there. You go try kill them. You go lurk near there. That is a good shout. Fuck, yeah, let's not do that. We need to wipe piece of shit out of that. Absolutely saved our life there. Because we would have had multiple claims for both the territory and the... So we need to white piece that one and go for a different war goal. So we kind of need to murder him. No, 2 years we can do that. Because, yeah, we do not want to get the Empire title. '53, we should live long enough to do all of this. Ultimately, this is going to come down to whether we get the party from the churches or someone else does. When can we murder you? 18th of May. Someone was trying to kill me. Outrageous behaviour. The fact that when you submit a report, it makes you actually type shit in. It's a pain in the arse. Like if I've just hit a thing that says report bot and I'm the frickin' streamer. Like, don't make me fill in an actual fucking form while I'm doing it. Don't be discovering my murder schemes. So we're still at the good percentages, we're fine. Snakes! Snakes on his plane. Why is this guy so fucking hard to kill? It should not be that hard to kill this dude. Oh, we'll investigate my brother. I've been popping out the daughters. Target's talking to agent. Like, he should just die. Yeah, like, look, again. Like, he's just not died. Like, that's twice 95% plot chance things have failed against him. Yeah, I mean, I might as well invite someone in. Like, you shouldn't have a 95%... either it's 95% chance it's likely to happen or it's not. And it shouldn't fail twice at 9... I know it theoretically can. But, like, this plot, like, every time you try and do something with it, it does the wrong thing. Right, well, at least we got him that time. Right. I do not want the Empire. I just want the Sheikdom of Sharafid. We're going to have to kill that army to do it, that's fine. Right, everyone. Go kill them. Go on pilgrimage soon as well. Yeah, don't be giving me fucking carpets. No carpets, thank you. Where is his actual other territory? Oh, he got all of that shit back again. Right, I'm not bothering to occupy any of that. Let's disband half of that army. Let's split those guys up and just make sure they're standing in supply. I don't get why they keep pledging fealty. Because we'll have ticking war score because we're occupying the thing we want to take. Right, this may not happen because I think we can definitively say that the person who holds the frickin' territory gets the prestige boost, not me, because those have all built now, which is ridiculous. The person who builds the church should get the boost. So I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Because we're not going to be able to get the piety to do it. Because there's nowhere else we can build a church. Yeah, I mean, basically, once the war's over, I can go on pilgrimage. Yeah, we're not going to do this. We're never going to get that. Because we can't build more churches. That's really annoying. That is really annoying. It's the further difference that's doing it. Yeah, maybe we could climb down. That might work. I think it would certainly get us closer to it. Still too much. We're not going to get that. We're not going to get that. I mean, the only hope would be to push for... No, because you don't even get a discount on that. I can't think of a way to do it. If we had more time this afternoon, we could do it. But I don't. Which is annoying because we came so close. Yeah, it doesn't give you minus 50% to conversion, though. Faith creation and reformation, yes, but I don't think there's a thing on there that gives you conversion costs. Like, we can take that. But I just don't... Well, it sucks because essentially the main issue is that we don't get the benefit from building churches in territory we don't directly control. It's because Catholicism has lost a ton of fervour. What? How does that work? How does that even work? What the hell? Just go down here and see something down, anything. How about you don't fucking land on an enemy army? You absolute lemons. I love that the Catholics now, like, they'll go on crusades again because they realise that they've got me. War is won. Disband all. Form the Outremer Empire. The Empire of Heaven. I'll let the music run, because you've got to let the best music run. It is the best music in the game. Since the rise of Muhammad, the Muslim religion has been a force to be reckoned with throughout the East, and a looming threat for the worshippers of Christ. Yet thanks to my efforts to secure the Holy Land, this is no longer the case. I have pushed the infidels from the Mediterranean coasts, and I have pursued them past the scorching deserts of Arabia. I have planted the Holy Cross of our Lord from sea to sea, and forged a true empire of heaven over the broken crescent of the false prophet. Still calls it the Samorid Empire, even though it's the empire of Outremer. Messenger of Christ. Now the key important thing. We're Nestorian again. Now I think there is actually a further one you can do as a sub of this. So if we were pushing on, what you'd actually do is we'd try and convert to Frankish culture so that we could get the Outremer and the Outremer culture, because you have to be essentially a French group to get that. But we did it. We did it, chat. I didn't think we would. That ending was a bit brutal. But we did it. We are technically the Empire of Outremer, and Emperor Tyrion, the messenger of Christ, is our final emperor.